Yo, 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 what is up, my peeps? Tremaine Man Cop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you today. We're farming some mounts. So I hope y'all are doing good and having a relaxing day, because that's what we're aiming to do today, is just relax, chill out, farm some mounts. So let's get it started, shall we? We're going to bring up the stream. We're going to bring up the chat, and then we're going to bring up the game. Hey, hi Lord. Sup, Squishy? Thank you, J Storm. Appreciate the luck. We're gonna need it. So let's get started, shall we? Start with some Utgard Pinnacle. Oh. See if we can't wrangle us a blue proto-drake. Well, that's why they pay healers the big bucks.
My liege, I have done as you asked.
Nice, Funky. Congrats.
And I beseech you for your blessing.
Your sacrifice is a testament to your obedience. Indeed, you are worthy of this charge. Arise, and forever be known as Svala, Sorrow Grave.
The sensation is beyond my imagining. I am yours to command, my king.
It's a little bit bad, Squishy.
Your first test awaits you. Destroy our uninvited guests.
I will be happy to slaughter them in your name.
Look alive,
Come,
my brother!
enemies of the
For the one that
scourge,
brings me their
I
hands.
will show you the might of the great king.
I believe what it does... Now, I should know this, because I just did a video on it, but I keep forgetting myself. But I believe what we said it does is it applies a dot on you that does more and more damage once you're below 90% health. So the healers have to keep you above 90% health. I believe that's what it does. I have to rewatch my own darn video.
You motherless knaves! Your corpses will make fine morsels from my new drink. An attack!
Sure does, Punky. Sure does. Well, that's not a mount. Blarg and Endersnatch. Let's see. Where did I put? I've been messing around with my bars so much lately. I think I've still got it on here. Hey, Snores. Yo, Frog. It's going good, buddy. How's it going with you? That's what I was looking for. Hey, Theo, what's up? Oh, yeah, I can imagine, bud. That would indeed be hectic, but it's keeping you alive, brother.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you.
Yeah, I'm super tired myself. Crabs. They might have been trying out for Mortal Kombat. Good point. Nice, Snores. Well, grats on getting your classic epic mount. Hey, Thomas McKenna. How's it going, bud? Let's see where we're heading next. I do believe... Next, Dragon Soul. So what did everybody think of that new way of playing World of Warcraft Metro and I debuted on that video that I put out last night? You didn't understand it. Well, basically, the idea behind it is, you see there's all this information that we've got on the screen right now. You don't actually need that to play the game, right? Like, if you were playing a single-player RPG like your Skyrims or your Dragon Ages or your Witcher 3, you wouldn't have bars with your buttons on it everywhere. Well, you might in some of those have a couple of that, but you wouldn't, you know, have as hand-holdy a mini-map and you wouldn't have your quest tracker up there, and It just, there's so much stuff that we have now that's just not necessary. Right? And there's so much that gets covered up. There you go. You know what, Squishy? I felt the exact same way. I really did. I felt like, you know what? I look at my bars all the time. I couldn't live without it. But like Metro said in the video, you'd be surprised how much your muscle memory kicks in when you're playing that character a lot. But and that's the other thing too, right? It's also good training. Well, yeah. Well, and we don't, like I said, that one of the reasons why when I gold farm I like to do old raids is that I actually get a chance to look around, right? Like, normally, when this was live, you wouldn't spend time looking up into the skybox or looking around at all the mountains and stuff, and looking around at all the dragon aspects there. You know, you'd be more concerned about standing in mechanics and how your DPS is going to go, what your comp is, all that kind of stuff. And I mean, yeah, there's Alt... Oh, what is it? Alt Z. That hides... But that hides everything, right? And you couldn't play that way. Because there's just... That way, there's nothing. Anyway.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish? You have done nothing! I will tear your world apart!
I will charge you with arcane energy to blast your foes!
I will cleanse whatever corruption I can. My fire will not harm you.
I am Deathwing, the Destroyer, the end of all things. Inevitable, indomitable. I am the Cataclysm.
It is time.
Yep.
I will expend everything to bind every thread. Here, now, around the Dragon Soul. What comes to pass.
Well, and you saw in that video, Squishy, that you still could see all that, right? Like, you can still see my cast bar in this weak aura that I'm using. And if you watch the little video that's in that Google Doc that Metro, that I linked in the description, that Metro made up, you'll see that using his bar settings, you can still see all that. I don't remember snores. I really don't. I don't even know how many I have off the top of my head. Let's actually go to collections, mounts, and see where we're at. Ain't no stable big enough. Yeah, Metro did a, like, there's a little, like, 2-minute video that's linked in that blurb where he shows you what it looks like for him. Because mine is a little different, right? Mine is essentially everything else is gone, but I've got this weak aura sitting there, so I can see what all my cooldowns are, I can see what my resources are, I can see a cast bar, stuff like that. Anyway. By the blood of the frog toad and the might of the bee bear, I summon the Loa mount drops. Give us your mount. Blarg. I do not see a mount. Curses. Now let me show you a little neat trick. You may have noticed I haven't actually been looting. Right? Because I don't need to. I've been opening up the loot box to see what's there, but any loot that I don't take... Oops, that's the stuff from Scotty. Is sent to me here.
I have many, many wares.
And since I have very little room in my bags, that's why I'm not looting. So you can do gold farming. Just loot the gold off of every boss. Because you notice the gold didn't come through from that last one, but... Just loot the gold, and leave whatever else drops to get sent to you. It'll be in your mailbox. Next is Ashes of Alar. You know what? I'm going to test to see if this still works. Because there's actually a better way to get to... the Nether Storm than to go to Shatrath. What I think is a quicker way, anyway. So instead of taking the Shatrath portal, we're going to take the Undercity portal. Yeah, it's something I picked up off my buddy Siler there. He's a pro. And then I'm going to take the portal to Hellfire Peninsula. And I am considerably closer to Netherstorm than I would be if I had taken the portal to Shatrath. It's all about knowing which portals to use, right? And it saves us a lot of time not looting as well, right? Because then I don't have to spend time selling it out of my bags to go on to the next boss. Which, with all the bosses we're going to be killing, trust me, that's a lot of time. Oh, it's called X-Loot, I do believe. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's called X-Loot. It's just a little simplistic thing, right? It only really works with, that trick only really works with bosses, is my understanding. That's why you'll see me actually loot any of these things that are silly enough to try and kill me. It's going to be interesting because we haven't done one of these mount farming streams. This will be the first one we ever try since they enabled legacy loot for Legion content. So, when we go to do Nighthold, we'll actually get full loot out of it for the first time. Which should be interesting. Thanks, Toysty. Hey, Kale. I'd really like you to drop them out today, please.
Energy. Power. My people are addicted to it. A dependence made manifest after the Sunwell was destroyed. Welcome to the future. A pity you're too late to stop it. No one can stop me now. Salama Ashalanore.
Salama Ashalanore.
See how your nerves hold up against the darker
4,
Earth, Thaladred.
3, 2, 1.
Prepare yourselves!
Persevered against some of my best advisors, but none can withstand the might of the Bloodhammer. Behold,
4,
Lord
3,
Sanguinar.
2, 1.
Blood for blood.
Draconian will see to it that your stay here is a short
4,
one.
3, 2, 1.
The Sindori
Oh,
reign
crap.
supreme.
Well done. You have proven worthy to test your skills against my master
4,
engineer,
3,
Telonicus.
2, 1.
Anarala Belore.
As you see, I have many weapons in my arsenal.
So do I, Kale. So do I. I feel you, Snores. I was pretty much the same. I topped out at about 6-7. Six, 7, 6, 8, somewhere in there. I don't even remember anymore because my back is so wretched that it's not quite that big. Oh. Yeah, they said the same thing to me. I kept growing.
Perhaps I underestimated you. It would be unfair to make you fight all 4 advisors at once, but fair treatment was never shown
3,
to my people.
2,
And just
1.
favor.
Run away, little girl. Run away. I am paralyzed. Oh, wait.
Alas, sometimes one must take matters into one's own hands. Dalamor Chanal! I have not come this far to be stopped. The future I have planned will not be jeopardized. Now you will taste true power.
Yeah, I kept growing into my 20s, so... Enjoy! Don't. Nah, honestly, anybody can grow into their 20s.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Quell the loss.
Kale, none of that looks like a mount, Kale. Blarg. Blarg and Bandersnatch, I say. I don't know. There are a bunch of really good ones. I've got... My favorites list for mounts is way too long. Woo! I regret nothing! I really like some of the Pandara and Phoenix ones. Simply because they're not able to be acquired anymore. And I got them with my buds, with my guildies. My best bud, Metro.
Loktar.
I don't think there's 567 mounts in the game, Toasty. What? No way. Okay, let's... Okay, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Going to Zul'Gurub next. Oh, I just... it's not that I think you're lying to me. It's that I'm disbelieving that they've reached that money. My disbelief is that it's gotten that high. You know what I mean? Like, that's huge. I mean, yeah. Like, my current one is 325 of 350. And I think I actually have, if you look at my mounts, 372, right? Yeah, I've got Nalak. I'm just trying to remember which one that is. Been a while since I've done it. I'm pretty sure I have the Nalak mount. Is that the one that drops from the? Wow, words are horrible in my horrible for me today. I don't think that's true, Snores. Thundering. Well, let's have a quick peek. I can never remember the word Cloud Serpent because I dislike Cloud Serpent mounts. I have the Thundering August Cloud Serpent, the Thundering Jade Cloud Serpent, the Thundering Ruby Cloud Serpent. I have the Astro Cloud Serpent. Oh, from Nalak. Yeah, no, I don't have Nalak yet. It took me to seeing that to remember which one Nalak was. Oh, I have not slept. Oh, wait, I already got him. It's the Panther I don't have. Okay, I've got all turned around. We were talking about. I got lost, guys. I got lost in a dungeon I've done hundreds of times because we were talking about mounts. Well, good luck. I hope you have enough DKP to bid for it. No, the Nalak mount is it's a world boss mount, and that world boss is almost always up. You'll see Nalak. Pretty sure it's the Panther I don't have. Yeah, it's the Panther I don't have. Good goodness. No. I've never been able to put the effort in necessary to get Time Lost Protodrake. That is an insanely
This body is useless.
Curses! No panther. Yeah, that other rare is a lot more often seen, I think. But we'll go kill Nalak too at some point. And see if we can't get that one. Yeah, again, way too much effort. Let's see. Oh yeah, exits that way. Did that Tiki Mask just say Fidelio? Is that what he said? Yeah, I have my doubts about that, Snores. Ain't nobody gonna hunt you down in real life for something you did in Warcraft. So now we're going to go for the mounts here at Karazhan. This is going to be interesting when we do we do the other Karazhan, because we'll actually get full loot. Well, not quite one quest. Your average gold is going to be about 20 gold per quest at max levels, so you're really looking about 35 quests at that point, but yes, the point stands.
Formidable opponent. I will become the hunted.
It's about 7... Well, not yet. Eventually I will hit 60. I might play Burning Crusade more than I do Classic. Just because I'm a big fan of Blood Elves and Draenei. But at the same time, it's going to depend largely on when it comes out, because there's so much to do in retail.
I I have many lucky doos you like.
Well, good luck with it.
Well, friends,
Especially as there are no achievements in Burning Crusade, so... Let's see, what is my dungeon difficulty set at? Needs to be a mythic.
I think it wise to divide our efforts.
Yeah, I know, High Lord. I've been talking about that.
Magical defenses.
I've been talking about it. Nice, Daniel. There is a 50 character limit per account, so enjoy. I believe the first one is left. Or right. Left, right, left, right, left. I think the word you're looking for there, Snores, is addicted. Says the guy who does 1 to max level leveling challenges in one sitting. Oh yeah, I'll give it a try then.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We proudly welcome you to this evening's feature presentation. Tonight, a tale of romance and rage. One which will prove once and for all if beauty is more than skin deep. Can the fair Bella learn to love the surly brute? Or will a ghastly curse claim the lives of the prince and his servants? See for yourself whether the rose of passion blooms beneath a beastly veneer. And now, on with the show!
No, Daniel, we went and tried Alara earlier and didn't drop, unfortunately. It's more than one person.
Luminor, Mrs. Corbins, Maggots, you must disperse with these interlopers.
The master of this castle. You will be my guest for dinner.
Never! I only dine with gentlemen, not a brute like you!
Killing me. Fine.
Our dinner's together.
That's kind of what we're doing right now, Air High Lord.
Oh, brute, I love you.
It's too late.
Who are you?
Bella, it's me!
It is you! Come, my love, off to our happily ever after.
It's more than one person. There's a whole bunch of cars out there honking their horn. I don't know why. I'm trying to ignore it. I don't know why. Again, just trying to ignore it. I'm sorry. Yeah, I live in a city of over 1 million people.
The master hasn't been himself for quite some time. Perhaps a feast will brighten his spirit.
I'm not in the US, unfortunately, so I can't speak to that. I'm in Canada. Legacy loot means that the same amount of loot drops as if you were in a 5-person group or whatever group is appropriate for that instance. Je parle un petit peu français. Un très petit peu, mais je parle.
Another group of thieves trying to steal my horse. My horse
Bonjour.
never escapes. Rise up, midnight. Stamp them into dust. Time to face my quarry toe-to-toe. I have become hunted.
And mount. Curses. See, right now, the way the game works right now, all loot is personal loot. So when you kill a boss or a mob, you get a chance at loot based on every person gets their own chance at loot. Right? It rolls for every person in a group. So if you're doing like a 25-man raid, you get a chance at loot, and so does everybody else in the group. It's not like it was, say, in Classic, where you kill a boss and it's guaranteed to drop 1 or 2 pieces of loot and the group rolls on it or what have you. Each person gets their own shot at loot. What Legacy loot does is for content that it's not current, which is normally 10 levels below, it drops loot as if there were 25 people in the group, or 5 people if you're in a dungeon, or if you're in a 40-man molten core, it's going to drop loot as if there were 40 people in that in the group that killed whatever the boss is that you're trying to kill. Okay, next. Ooh, we're headed to Pandaria next. Well, a couple of things, Snores. No. And no. There's already alphas out. Like, there's been many different alphas that have already come out. They're just encrypted. Because they're an alpha.
Greetings.
Okay, so let's go to Half Hill. And we're going to turn on our... Nobody ever uses this add-on anymore, which makes it almost useless. But you never know. We'll try it. Shadowlands will be out sometime in the fall. We're probably looking at September, October, November, somewhere in there. So not 4 or 5 months. Well, that's the other thing, Snores, is there's no such thing as a sub for Classic. You sub to the game, you get both. Right? So... I know what you mean. There's some people that have subbed for Classic. No, that also is untrue. The amount people are making wild assumptions about that based on nothing. Based on absolute... Blizzard doesn't release sub numbers. Right? They just don't. So there's no way for Yahoo number 7 who makes videos on the internet to know that there's more people playing Classic than retail. He doesn't know that. He's assuming it because Yahoo number 6 said it. Who doesn't know it because he's assuming it because Yahoo number 5 said it. You know, all the way back to some guy who just hates retail and is saying it, and because he's popular enough, everybody else believes it. So no, there's no way to know if retail or Classic has more numbers. That's just falsehood that's been perpetuated by influencers. My personal belief, there's no way. There's just no way that there's more people playing Classic than retail. There's just no way. Sure, I believe Classic is very popular, but they've already had to start combining servers. And they haven't had to combine retail servers for a long time. So the number of people playing Classic has dropped significantly. And you know that because they originally had to add a bunch of servers, but now they've started combining them quite a bit. And the other part about that is there was never more Classic servers than retail. If there was more people playing Classic than retail, well, that's why you have a 5K queue, by the way. It's because you're on the most popular. The thing about that, Snores, is the reason the raids are so big is because that's how they were designed. But they're also 10 times easier. They're no brain mode, right? But that doesn't mean there's more people playing. That just means the raid takes more people to do. Which isn't even entirely true either. Like, I mean, if everybody in a Molten Core raid was geared, you wouldn't need 40 people anymore, because there's not a lot of mechanics to vanilla raids, right? Again, I love Classic. I enjoy playing Classic. I'm not a Classic hater. I fully support there being Classic. I'm excited for there to be a Burning Crusade type of servers. But the idea out there that this Classic is way more successful than retail is just... it's silly. It really, really is. And it's wishful thinking for people who are so bitter at the modern game
time to plant a tree is 50 years ago.
That they will believe or perpetrate anything that
farewell.
Come on, mount. No mount. 97 gold, though. Plus, I mean, Zul'Gurub, great example. Zul'Gurub is coming out, like you say, but next week or something like that. One of the most popular raids in all of vanilla. And it's a 25-man raid. Or 10-man or whatever it is. Like, it's a modern size raid.
Oh, hello.
Let's see, we want 1K.
May your day...
Yeah, I'm not going to get off on the whole rant of classic versus retail, because they're both amazing games and I love both of them. So, but I will always dispute the idea that classic is so much bigger than retail, because it's just not. And also, you got to remember, when it comes to queues like that, their servers are set to be way below the tolerance of live servers for number of people on them. Right? And again, I'm just pulling numbers out of thin air. This isn't actually how it works. But if, say, a live server allowed 5,000 people to be on it at once, a classic server might allow 1,000 to be on it at once before it starts building up a queue, I mean. And even that 1,000 is way enhanced from the number of people that would be allowed to be on it back in 2004. Like in 2004, that'd be like 100. So, again, those numbers are meaningless. I'm just using those for an example. That's not what the actual numbers are, right? Anyway, enough classic versus retail stuff. Let's get back to some mount farming. Next is Shaw. Oh, I wish they would stop honking horns. Look at it this way, guys. They may be honking horns quite a bit out there, but at least my window's closed. Because it's like minus 20. Loot and pillage. Nope, that's not this one. Someone used their giant beam from the sky to kill those Shawlings. He's killing Shawlings, Master Obi-Wan. Baby shark do, do, do. Baby shark do, do, do. Baby shark do. And it was then when Cop noticed that the chat had gone completely silent. And he was sad. Don't worry, buddy. I'm kind of just messing with you anyway. Twas then that tumbleweeds tumbled through the chat. No worries, buddy. I didn't mean to make people feel bad. I was just saying stuff to say stuff, because... Don't feel bad. I wanted to make sure I didn't offend anybody by talking about classic and retail. I know that can be a very... what's the word? Controversial topic for a lot of people. And I kind of went off on it a little bit. More than I meant to, so. That's okay. I'm not really going to get into it again. Big Bad John the Kingslayer from Kilrock. Nah, there we go. I completely disagree, Snores. I mean, take my guild, for example. We just... this week, we killed 2 more mythic bosses. We went... well, I killed 2 more mythic bosses. They hadn't killed... they had already killed one of the 2, but... I went from 3 of 12 mythic to 5 of 12 mythic. Exactly. Again, it's one of those things, and this is something I talked about. You probably heard this, or maybe you missed it. You were in the restroom, but... oh yeah, we one-shot Hive Mind on Wednesday. We went in, killed it. Metro said that's one of the best pulls of any raid he's ever been in, so... well, me too, Snores. I love both games. That's what I'm saying. Like, people who feel the need to... I hate to use the term diss because it's so 80s and 90s, but I am old. The people who feel the need to diss one over the other it's a coping mechanism, right? Yeah. Of course, they're two very different games, right? And again, I would argue that Classic has a worse problem with player retention than Retail does. So right now, the player base is probably split about 80-20. 80% are playing Retail, about 20% are playing Classic, if that. Because maybe Snores. I tend to think the PvP in Retail is also way harder, just because there's way more depth to it in Retail. It's way more balanced in Retail. But that was never what Classic was supposed to be. Yeah, but that's a good thing, Snores. Open world PvP is horrid. It's trash. It should never have existed. That's just... I can't stand open world PvP. It needs to go in a corner and die now. Yeah, and again, that's entirely your prerogative. I disagree. I never liked world PvP. That's why I would never play on a PvP server. Right? And, oh, here we go. Doo-be-doo-doo-doo-doo. Baby sha doo doo doo. Baby sha doo doo doo. There's a lot of people here. I might not actually get a shot in. Gotta start spamming Tiger Palm.
Yes! Bring your rage to bear! Try to strike me down!
You saw how quick that went down, right? Okay, and mount. No mount. 32 gold. Time to go do Undasta.
You smell of good fortune. Good fortune to
I mean, when it comes to PvP and Classic, there are videos out there of a talented rogue naked with just, I think, a couple of daggers that is legit killing other geared toons. And that, to me, I have no interest in being part of that for that reason. Like, if it's that unbalanced, why? It can if they get you in stun lock. Well, that's my point, buddy. They can stun lock people. I don't know. I don't know the complexities of it. All I know is that there's a rogue videos out there that show him legit keeping people locked down, including mages. So I don't know how he does it. I don't care. He's not wearing gear, and he's able to do it. And this is in a 1.12 client of the retail game. Maybe. But these are geared PvPers that he's doing it to. And apparently it's not staged. That's what people say. So, I don't know. Again, not my video, not my area of expertise. But apparently it's possible. I'm just saying. Yeah, and I'm sure that's right. You know, I'm sure there are ways around what he's doing. Again, not something I know very much about, so I can't speak to. I'm not a PvPer. I've never been max level in Classic at any time of its lifespan, so...
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
I'm using it more as an outlier example of what's possible.
Many farewells.
Right?
I have many lucky doos you like.
Like I say, again, that's just... I'm using it as an outlier of an example of what's possible and how the system appears to be somewhat broken. That's what... Again, that's why I would never play on a PvP server in a vanilla environment. It just... It's not something I would enjoy. Because I'm not good at PvP at the first place, right? Regardless of gear, regardless of class and spec, I'm just not good at PvP. So for me, that PvP is a no. World PvP especially. Now that being said, I'm not saying I've never engaged in world PvP. I'm not saying I've never ganked anyone. I'm not saying I've never, you know, accidentally dropped into an Alliance base in Hinterlands and slaughtered all of the NPCs and quest givers there. Like I say, I make no claims to be a perfect angel when it comes to that kind of thing. It's just... not something I willingly choose to engage in. Again, this thing is going to go down really quick when it spawns, so I gots to be ready. Sure. Absolutely. There are way more tools for that type of, let's say, social engineering now than there ever were back in when Classic first came out in 2004. Baby dino boop, boop, boop. Dang it. I mean, the same is true in retail stores. In fact, I'd wager it's even more true in retail than it is in Classic. I mean, look, I'm a monk. I'm a Windwalker. That means I'm a DPS. I can push one button and be a tank. I can push one button and be a healer. With very little change in equipment. Probably less change in equipment than to move from a tank to a healer to a DPS in Classic. Right? And I certainly don't have to pay a bunch of gold to change to it. Wow. Fine then. Pretend I'm a paladin. I'm a retribution paladin, which means I'm a DPS. With a push of one button, I can be a prop paladin. With a push of another button, I can be a holy paladin. And I don't have to pay a bunch of gold to do it. Why not? They do good damage. Just because people didn't know how to play them in 2004 properly or spec them properly in 2004 doesn't mean they weren't viable. I try never to talk about druids. Because Frog gets upset when I start talking about the drawbacks of druids. I don't know if Frog's still around, but he'd get very upset. Because he refuses to understand that the best, and in fact only leather-wearing class is monks. Shiny pile of refuse. Come on, mount. Nope, just a bunch of dinosaur bones. Blarg. And, 44 gold. 44 gold's always good.
Interesting. Hurry back.
Now let's go kill Nalak. Do, do. Darn silly song. Stuck in my head. I don't know, sounds to me like you got a lot of loot. A lot more than most people in Classic. That have only got 3 kills in. Choker of the Fire Lord. Well, good luck, buddy. I hope you get all the elite loots. I hope one day you assemble Atiesh. Yeah. You can go 1 to 60 doing 0 quests if you want. Metro actually has a great guide video on when and where it's best to quest in Classic, and where it's best to not quest. Because there's actually brackets in Classic where it's better to quest. For solo play, of course. Yeah, I mean, they were doing that back in Classic anyway, Snores, like when it first came out. If you've ever seen WoW Hobbs do his Hobbs way of pulling from back in Burning Crusade, they were doing that back in Vanilla too. But yeah, I finally got Shadhar down this week, and we One shot. Hive Mind. And like I say, Metro said that was probably one of the best pulls he's ever seen since the beginning of Warcraft. So everything just went right. I like the idea of it. I'm very bad at playing with it. Like right now on my main here, I'm running 9 corruption. I have 9 effective corruption, which means occasionally I'm slightly slower than I normally am. But I'm a Windwalker, so I'm normally a lot faster than most people, so I don't even notice it, and I get a lot of good DPS out of my corruption. Now, that being said, if I were to up my corruption tolerance to, say, just short of 40, so I didn't get the thing from another dimension or whatever it's called, I would probably be doing a bit more DPS. But then I'd have to deal with that stupid circle. And I would be a lot slower. Because it scales, right? The more corruption you have, the more intense all of the corruption effects are. There we go. No, that's Mount Special. Where's my Nalak button? There's my Nalak button. But yeah, I'd kill for a Twilight Dev 3 or another Lash of the Void. Especially on my other weapon. I mean, so is everything, right? All of your procs are RNG. Right? Like, I have Harlan's Loaded Dice that will occasionally proc. And boost my Mastery, Haste, and Critical Strike. We have armor sets. See? I have a 3 set of armor right there. It's just now armor sets are based on... I know what you meant. I know what you meant, but right now armor sets are based on what type of armor it is rather than what class you are. So instead of Monk and Druid and Rogue and Demon Hunter all having a tier set, their own tier set, they all have one tier set that they share. And instead of having tier set bonuses, we have Azurite Azurite traits. And we actually have a lot more Azurite traits than we ever did tier set bonuses. And they're a lot more powerful. So... I don't know. Dude's free to think and say whatever he wants. It's not going to affect how I play the game. It's not going to affect what I think about the game. I should... Okay, where are you at? Not banner. Is it tab ard? No. Okay. No. Maybe it's beacon. Yeah, it's the Sunreaver beacon. That's what I was looking for. Yes, Bilgewater Sabotage. Like I say, if someone wants to complain about the game, they can. I'm not gonna get after them for it, but... Just waiting for him to spawn. Oh, pardon me. I got like 3 or 4 hours of sleep last night. Whew. Getting that video out and then getting set up for stream took a lot longer than I would have thought and would have hoped. I am born of thunder. Be born of thunder already yet. Come on. Peeps are getting bored. Well, look, it's an enhancement shaman. I hardly ever see one of those in the wild. No. It's riding a rat. It doesn't mean it is a rat.
Born of thunder and blow. The storm is coming. I am but the darkness before the storm.
And mount. Blarg. Hey, Sarah, how's it going? So far nothing, but we'll have something by the time that the stream's over. I have spoken, so shall it be. It's because my guildies have started watching the stream, Snores. I get embarrassed if I start summoning Loas of mount drops.
Our vigil is constant. The wall.
Next, we kill Garrosh. So how goes the keys today, Sarah? You're probably doing a whole bunch. Keeping people alive. Yeah, Mythic Plus is good. It's legitimately endless content. Ooh. Junkyard is hard. So is Shrine, honestly. Good, good. Well, good luck. I know you can do it. I've got to watch the video on my key so I can do it with you guys and upgrade it and then get a 15 in at some point. Because right now, I don't remember enough about the Underrot to do my key properly, so I still got to watch that video tonight. And then see if I can get a guild group together to do 14 Underrot sometime, maybe tomorrow, Sunday, Monday. Although Metro will never go for a Monday key again. And then once I get it upgraded, can do a 15. I don't know. I mean, I would hope so, but nobody knows. I'm really actually happy about the video I put out in the middle of the night last night that Metro and I did. dude is a bloody genius when it comes to finding new and fun ways to play the game. Difficulty, mythic. We'll do it like this, so I can switch it to heroic 25. So then I can switch it back to mythic. There we go. Well, see, that's what you get for being a dirty mage and spell batching. I tell you what. No idea what that means. Oops. No!
It is not too late, Garrosh. Lay down the mantle of War Chief. We can end this here, now, with no more bloodshed. Ha! Do you remember nothing of honor, of glory on a battlefield? You who would parade.
Maybe that's a really good idea. I know Metro's already got a video where he shows his UI.
Our feet. You are weak. We are the orcish.
I mean, technically, that's what that last video was, Sarah. It was building a UI. not for any high-end content, however.
You are an orc no longer, and speak for none but yourself. You betrayed our people to forge your fragile alliances, and I will take great pleasure in tearing them apart. Then you have forced my hand. I will correct the mistake I made long ago. Spirits of the wind, the earth, the water, hear my call. Come to my aid. Fool, my dark shaman.
Yeah, absolutely.
Twisted and tortured the elements for miles around. They cannot hear you now.
It looks so
Once
cool.
again, you prove too weak and powerless to do anything. Never powerless, Garrosh, and never alone. So, you wish to face off against a real orc war chief. So be it.
Owned. Hey, Thrall, let me show you how it's done, buddy.
I, Garrosh, son of Grom, will show you what it means to be called anger, hatred, fear. They are weapons of war, the tools of a war chief.
Yeah, I get you, Sarah. Like, there's a lot that's... it's just hard to do that kind of thing.
I can see the future of this world.
There you go.
A world ruled
Snores, how did I get straight to Garrosh? Because I spent an hour and a half last night clearing out the instance beforehand, so I didn't have to wait. That's essentially what it was. It's such a long instance, even if you're one-shotting all the bosses. Like, it's ridiculous. I'm a bad Windwalker. I took the buff that should have gone to the tank. It'd be a really good way to do the Lore Master achievement, honestly.
You think you have won? You are blind. I will force your eyes open.
Okay, Garrosh, you do that.
Behold!
Okay. Let me move and I'll come kill you. Okay, here we go. Put you out of your misery.
No! This world is my destiny. My destiny.
Now, I'm gonna do this for you, Snores. We're gonna use my old summons. By the blood of the frog toad and the power of the bee bear, I summon the Loa Mount Drops. In Azakostas, give me your mount. That's not a mount. I think it worked like once or twice. Where is... You're gonna make me actually loot him so that I can click on the portal, aren't you, game? Thanks, Sarah. Oh, it doesn't matter anyway, because Oh, I didn't need to loot him. Because we're going to Draenor next anyway. I will do my best to never change. It's true.
I have many, many wares.
No mounts.
May your feet find good trails.
Well,
how may I aid you?
Next, let's go. You know what? It's actually a better way to do this. See, now I'm thinking with portals. Get it? Because there's that achievement called Now You're Thinking with Portals. It's a funny joke, darn it. Funny joke, I tell you. really need to teleport to Ashran. I've got one in my garrison. Perhaps I appealed to the wrong Loa mount drops. It's Upper Citadel. That's Destructor's Rise. I can never remember which is which. I think Destructor's Rise is where I want to go. We'll find out. We'll find out. Yep, that's where I want to go. No.
The final hour is at hand.
I have no idea why that just did that, but okay.
This is your purpose, Swas. Manus will be whole again.
Going pretty good, Metro. How's it going for you, buddy? How was the stream?
The Legion will find you. Suffer no matter.
Awesome. No mounts yet, but... Oh, that is awesome, buddy. Nothing feels better than getting a tip from a viewer like that.
And save me his skull.
There's such a feeling of accomplishment. Like, they care. They really care. Hey, Archimond. Take a nap, buddy.
Your foolish crusade ends its means. Look upon I am the defiler. You have flawedly rushed to your end. This world will feel my and burn.
What's really funny is how quick they go down. Well, because I killed him before he could teleport me to the other realm, right? And actually, that's the best. It's the best outcome for that fight I've ever seen. Because normally what happens is I kill him before he teleports me to the other realm, and then I teleport to the other realm anyway and crash to the ground. And I lose like 90% of my health in the fall. And then I immediately get ported back out of the realm. And then he despawns before I can grab his loot to see if I got the mount or not. Yeah. It's just, I have very limited bag space at the moment, so... I'm trying not to loot. I'm trying to do a Siler and not loot while I'm doing the mount farm and just loot later. Because, you know...
Blood and thunder.
Let's see, we got... Yeah, Everbloom Wilds is probably the best one. Not yet. I looked at... I woke up late, and I was just... I spent a lot of time trying to figure out if I was going to... If I was early enough waking up that I could still do a stream on the other channel, because I really want to get those started up, at the very least to finish off a couple of the games that I've got going over there. And then I was like, oh, I don't think I did. It's like 4:30 a.m. when I finally got everything set up for this stream. So, I slept for almost 4 hours. It took me like an hour to get out of bed. My back was just wrecked. So I was like, yeah, I'll probably do that. Actually, good call. Good call. I can't access my comment section right now. It just says something went wrong. Oops, try again later. I'll fix it once I get off stream. One of the things squishy about doing amount farming, and why it's probably the stream that I change most often when I have it scheduled, is that there is a lot of setup to it. Dude, I would... Let me know when it's going to be, because I will schedule my streams around that, because I want to watch that. Like, Squishy... Dude, whenever you want to. You do it when you want to, and I will schedule around, because that does not... You know... The only thing about it is I'll probably miss it if it was like Tuesday morning, because that's when my healthcare worker comes by. I've got Monday night, I've got a grocery delivery. Yeah. Just trying to think of what else I possibly got scheduled that I couldn't move around. So there's not a lot. Wednesday would work. Yeah, I don't stream that day because I'm usually spending time getting ready for raid. Wednesday would work really well.
You're the dogs who have been wreaking havoc throughout my foundry. Step forward. I will put you in your place.
Come here, Blackhand.
Weapon. Without us, he...
Let's see, what else do I gotta do? What else? Where else am I going to farm mounts? Oh, yes. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Because now, boys and girls, children of all ages, Now we're going to Legion content. Which means we get to do... We get to see Legion drop appropriate loot. Do Mythic Plus as a Fury Warrior with only one weapon equipped. No, there's one in Tomb of Sargeras too, that drops off of Mistress Sazine. I mean, I'm not gonna go and run Burning Throne solo. Oh, I did a Legion dungeon. No, I haven't got that one yet, unfortunately. The Abyss Worm. But the nice thing about that is, if I can Alt-Tab correctly, the nice thing about that is it also drops in Raid Finder. So you've got as many chances to get it. Where is... probably... there we go.
Go with honor, friend.
As levels you can do. So I will attempt to see if I can get to Mistress Sazine and kill her via brute force, because I know none of the mechanics of any of these fights. That's what I said, Snores. I'm not going to do Argus the Burning Throne or Antorus the Burning Throne because I'm not. It's a mythic only mount and it's off the last boss, and I'm ambitious, but I'm not that ambitious. I saw they were two-manning the raids. That's cool. I didn't see that the mount dropped for them, though. That is very cool. The mount off of this is Abyss Worm. It's like the Riddler's Mind Worm and stuff. But it's the one off of Argus is the Shackled Urzel. It's the two-headed dog.
I will delight in your suffering.
Yeah. I don't know, it was a fun progression though. Look at all that loot. Look at all that loot. Oh,
I sealed each level of this temple so that no invader could descend into its depths. I never anticipated that the Legion would find another way to breach its dark heart.
I did loot the gold. Yeah, the rest of the loot will get mailed to me.
Each seal can only be opened with one of the pillars of creation. Be warned, the demons will stop at nothing to prevent your advance. I can sense one of the Legion's masters working to reanimate the avatar of Sargeras.
Thanks, Sarah. Have a great day. We'll see ya later, buddy.
I do not know whether any force on this
Bring the
world
time
can stop
stone
it.
to us, just as our blessed queen foresaw. Slay the intruders. Take back what is ours. to dust.
Oh, you should do it sometime, buddy. There's a lot of good lore in here.
Quiet, you mindless oaf. Kill them.
Oh, yeah.
Look
at all that loot.
Why the queen was fond of him, I'll never know.
Yeah. Again, I didn't progress through it. I think you guys carried me through a bunch of the bosses. I have no idea what any of them did. So, on heroic, of course, not mythic, but... This would be an easy raid to get lost in, let me just say. Not yet, Thomas McKenna, but I have said at least one mount will be added to my collection today, and as I spoke, so mote it be. In 3, 2, 1.
Meet your end, mortal filth! Face the might that lurks beneath the waves!
Purple swirlies are bad, okay? Blarg. Okay, so now we just leave instance group. The other thing about not looting the bosses is it really speeds up the run, right? Because not only do I not have to spend time looting and looking through my bags and stuff like that, I don't have to spend time selling it to make room in my bags. So it really speeds up the run.
How may I help?
Absolutely. Like I say, I stole it off of Sai. Because he was doing his mount farming world tours, and I noticed him doing that. Let's see if I can do normal, heroic, and mythic of Tumas Argyris up to Mr. Sazine. And then we'll go do Nighthold. In the Nighthold. No, Snores. I don't think soloing Argus is possible just yet.
Champion, our vessel requires power cores charged with the energy.
There's just too many mechanics on that fight. And in fact, I think probably most fights in Argus or Antorus the Burning Throne has probably got too many mechanics to be soloing. Yeah, you need more than one person to even get to Argus, I would think.
Followers of Queen Ajara, including the elusive warlord. Quickly! Bolster our ranks!
Leave none
push
standing! If we fail here, Azeroth burns. Yes! Let them come! Their bodies will fuel the flames of their burning world.
Fall back!
Intruders! Killing you will regain my master's favor.
You gotta wonder what Goroth did to lose his master's favor. Alright. 3, 2, 1.
You will know pain. Hold still. 4, 3, 2, 1.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Pour you to dust.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Agony.
Yo, I probably didn't need to hide behind that pillar. But I did.
The echo of the guardian of the Naga appears, just as she did in the cathedral.
I sealed each level of this temple so that no invader could descend into its depths. I never anticipated that the Legion would find another way to breach its dark heart.
Where
My
is
protective
this
wards
world
now bar
quest?
you away. Each seal can only be opened with one of the pillars of creation. Be warned.
Never mind.
The demons will stop at nothing to prevent your advance. I can sense one of the Legion's masters working to reanimate the avatar of Sargeras. Should kill Jaden infuse the
I think they burrowed into the Tomb of Sargeras from below. Like, you'll notice it's right on the,
Then we have no time.
it's kind of right on the border. And I mean, the Tomb of Sargeras was actually underwater for a long time. Like, the original Gul'dan, like back in Warcraft 1 or 2, actually raised the Tomb of Sargeras from the bottom of the ocean. So, underneath it, there's got to be another way in, and that's where we're going.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Useless beast. Why the Queen was fond of him, I'll never know.
Wait. Let's see. Nothing super good. Yeah. Well, I mean, I shouldn't even look at his loot because it doesn't matter at this point for what we're doing, but I still like to see what he drops, right? Find it interesting. That would have been an awesome mount. I totally agree. I even accidentally pulled him with the trash. Noob monk. Lol. Oh, this is the World Quest dude. Very nice.
Well done, heroes. The loss of the
150 order resources for that. Of the 3.6k that... Actually, 3.6k is fairly low for order resources. And it's at this point that it's occurring to me when I switch from normal to heroic, I'm going to have to either climb out or teleport out. And I think teleporting out is going to be the quicker option to get back here, honestly, than climbing out. Alright, Mistress Sazine. This is normal now. You can drop your mount. It's okay. It's allowed. In 3, 2. Oh, I'm a monk. I don't need a Dalaran Hearthstone.
Reach your end, mortal filth.
Well, we're going to find out if we can do this on Mythic Snores.
Face the might that lurks beneath the waves.
I might actually have to, like, put on a flask and eat buff food and use a rune and stuff. Well, that was normal, and she died faster than she did on LFR, so... No, 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 no. Yeah. But I'm good. I am a good monk. I can do monk things. Yeah, if the mount drops on heroic, honestly, even if the mount drops on heroic, I might be tempted to try it on mythic. But either way, what I'm going to do is we're gonna try Nighthold on mythic and see just how far in we can get. Because either way, Gul'dan has a mythic only mount, so even if we were to get the mount that drops from normal and heroic from Gul'dan, we're gonna try mythic anyway, just to see how far we get. Because exactly, Kildai. I don't team up with a mage to nuke people in Dazar'alor. I'm not an evil monk. Blue, green, red, green, blue. That's never leaving my mind. I'm telling you right now. I'm never going to be able to forget that sequence. that was one of the first ever raid fights where I really started to feel like I was getting to be a progression raider. Was those two bosses in BOD. Because the two bosses before that were kind of... There wasn't a lot for me to do, you know? There wasn't a lot that would be necessary for me to learn to be decent at the fight. For the Paladin and then Gronk. But in order to survive, I had to learn. Blue, green, red, green, blue. And actually perform it properly. Then click on the Warlock portal and get away from the giant monk statue bull thingamabobber.
Quickly! Bolster our ranks! We must push through!
If we fail here, Azeroth burns. Yes! Let them come. Their bodies will fuel the flames of their burning world.
Fall back!
Intruders! Killing you will regain my master's favor.
In 3, 2, 1.
You will know pain.
That's squishy. That's awesome.
4, 3, 2, 1.
4, 3.
Stay where you are. Pour you to dust.
4, 3, 2, 1. 2.
Wow, I actually took damage there. Oops. Crap. I did not mean to loot that. Hey, Urhan Sali. Thanks for dropping by, or rolling on through, as we like to say. Sooner or later, I'm going to make that a thing. I will make that a thing.
The echo of the Guardian. You understood my use of the just as she did in the cathedral.
I sealed each level of this temple so that no invader could descend into its depths. I never anticipated that the Legion would find another way to breach its dark heart.
I'm sorry if I butchered your name.
My protective wards
I'm very bad with names. I try really hard, but I'm very, very bad with names.
One of the pillars of creation. Be warned, the demons will stop at nothing to prevent your advance. I can sense one of the Legion's masters working to reanimate the avatar of Sargeras. Should Kill Jaden infuse that husk with the Dark Titan's power, I do not know whether any force on this world can
I'm trying to say them a lot more, Metro.
Heroes, the paths are open. Use the pillars of creation to bypass Aegwyn's wards before the Legion claims the Avatar.
Weaklings! You dare disappoint our queen?
Okay, come over here so I don't pull Harjatan with you this time.
Harjatan! Pummel them! to dust.
Time to smash!
Quiet, you mindless oaf! Kill them!
Just let all my stuff come off of cooldown and pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Time to smash! Run away, little girl!
1.
Beware.
2.
Hard you ten. Fail. Pretty. Queen.
Just like the thing that I'm doing to get better at taunting things in a raid setting is by using my taunt in a raid setting. Practice makes perfect. Use that speed taunt on Tuesday when we fight Mott. No, High Lord, not going to try to do Antorus. There's literally no point to it. It's quite simply not possible to get to Argus. And since Argus is the only one that drops a mount, I'm not going to do it. It's just not worth the effort. We're going to do Nighthold on Mythic one way or the other. We're going to see what we need to see there. And if the mount doesn't drop here on Heroic, we're going to try and do this one on Mythic too. So, which will give us a really good idea of how hard Antorus would be on Mythic, right? I have that mount. Spencer, I already have the doggo mount from Antorus.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I have that one, and I have the one for the achievement in Antorus, so. Because my guildies are good, and they carried me. Alright. Do a short Metro countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh no, somebody pulled on 2. Somebody pulled on 2.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Gotcha. Got this. We got this. Do it for Tokes.
2.
Nope. No mount.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Sell the stuff I accidentally... Okay, buddy. We'll see you in a bit. Thanks for rolling on through.
Well, friend of the Grummles.
We'll still be here, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I'm just going to wait the 15 seconds to Zen pilgrimage back to the island rather than take the flight path. It's just quicker.
Champion, our vessel requires power cores charged with the energy of...
Okay, boys and girls, this is it. This is a Mythic Legion raid. We are going to solo it.
Quickly!
Leave
Post
none
our ranks!
standing.
We must push
We
through!
fail here. Azeroth burns. Yes! Let them come. Their bodies will fuel the flames of their burning world.
Fall back!
Wow. These actually do have a lot more health.
My master's favor.
This could be difficult.
Run away, little girl.
I may actually have to do mechanics now. Okay, I'm gonna need 20 seconds on my cooldowns before the pull. Whew. All right. Channel my inner Wade Wilson. My inner Ryan Reynolds, my inner Deadpool, if you will. Maximum effort. In 5, 4, 3, 2.
Come, face your doom. 4, 3, 2, 1. Pain rains upon you. 4, 3, 2.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the ads in Mythic.
2, 1.
Smash you to pieces.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah! I used the...
The master will be pleased.
I accidentally hit the Windows key. And brought my desktop up. Hey, Midna, thanks for rolling on through. Let's
Champion,
repair.
vessel requires power cores charged
Yeah,
with
yeah,
the
yeah.
energy of...
Your vessel.
I have many lucky do's you like.
Okay. So this time, we're gonna take this a little bit more seriously this time. Use buff food, we're going to use runes, we're going to use a flask. And if I still can't beat him with all those buffs, then I'll spend some time before the next time we do a mount farming stream to look up mechanics for the fights that we need to know. So, whew. All right. Let's see. Just how far away from him can I be and still pull? That looks good. That way I can use way more of the room to keep the pillars active, so that when he goes bowling, I can hide behind a pillar. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Come, face your doom.
Come here.
2, 1.
Yeah, there ain't no keeping the pillars up if I'm the only person in the raid and the tank, so...
4, 3, 2, 1.
This could be a problem.
Burn the fires of my torment! Hold still. 4, 3, 2, 1.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Pummel you to dust.
4, 3, 2, 1.
4, 3, 2, 1. The master will be pleased.
31%. That's not bad. Honestly. I feel like if I actually got some slightly higher end corruption, maybe a couple of eye levels, that might actually be doable. I'm going to actually have to spend some time researching the mechanics on that fight and the other fights.
Champion, our vessel requires power cores charged with the energy.
I got your power cores right
Expect
here.
many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Anyway.
Good fortune to our friends.
Let's go try Nighthold, because we know we can do that fairly easily on normal and heroic. And then we'll see how far into Nighthold we can get on mythic.
We are all that stands between the Legion and annihilation.
I almost feel like if I had a really good tank set, I could probably do that. Just because I would have way more mitigation and way more ways of keeping myself alive. Like the damage reduction would be there. I'd have more healing. I honestly, I might have been able to do it if I'd had lock rocks too, so. Yeah, I saw a couple of my guildies two-manned it all the way up to Gul'dan Mythics last night, so. So we'll see just how hard it is. Because a buddy of mine, Siler, actually put out a video about soloing Mythic Gul'dan, which I didn't watch. And I meant to watch, but I ran out of time. So we'll try to brute force our way to Gul'dan Mythic and just see what it looks like.
Suramar's citizens must be told of the arrival of the Horde.
But we'll do normal and heroic first, right? Because I know we can do those, so. Yeah, I've never done Gul'dan Mythics, so. We'll see. I gather the Demon Within is his mythic mechanics, so. We'll see what it's like, if we can get there. I'm really much more interested in getting there than I am about actually trying to fight until I've actually watched Siler's video on how to do it solo. In the night holder. By the way, if any of you are wondering about the video I'm talking about,
Mythic Gul'dan is a fight that...
Siler, I don't want to get demonetized. Shush. This is it right here. Darn it, Sai. Thought I had you paused.
I foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate that led you to this place. Your desperate attempt to stop the Legion. My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer. And found only one. The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the Nightwell by force and left us bereft of it. I could not allow my people to starve, to waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck. Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious, and my people endure. This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make it so. Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward, then. Let us speed you towards your fate.
She does. She's almost as talkative as Talking McTalkerson up in Northrend.
You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited.
Yeah, the moment you exist in is me kicking your butt. Time shifts again.
Time shifts again, and your doom draws near.
Funny how I knew you'd say that.
Beware.
Time is slipping away. It's not possible. I was destined to win. In all the possible futures I scribe, I did not foresee one in which you were victorious. I wonder, will you defeat the Legion? Will you fail? Time eddies about you in fits and starts.
The hero
Nothing is certain.
arrived. So persistent, so confident. But your arrogance will be your undoing. Have you forgotten your humiliation on the broken shore? How your mighty war chief was stuck in the belly like a helpless piglet? Will you die slowly as he did, consumed by fell corruption and squealing for a merciful end? Your pathetic horde will fall to dust. In the end, death will inherit this world, and she will be waiting. The husk of Illidan will prove an ideal vessel for my master's glory. Sargeras will rise, and together we will watch your world burn.
I still want to know what he means by she is waiting.
Begin.
I still think it's possible that the jailer is female.
Will not stop the ritual. Strike for Sargeras. Burn from within. I'll make ashes of you. Rid me of these pests. Kill them in my master's name. The vessel must be made ready. failed heroes. The ritual is upon us. But first, I'll indulge myself a bit and finish you. A taste of the Master's might.
4.
You'll never restrain
2.
in
1.
I will not. No more distractions. I have work to do. Surrender. I may yet show mercy.
Now, by the blood of the frog toad and the might of the bee bear, I summon the Loa of Mount Drops. Hazakostas and Metzen, give me your mounts. Kamehameha. No mount. Raid difficulty heroic. Now, I'm confident we're going to get past a couple of the mythic bosses, because at the very least I got past a couple of the mythic bosses last tier. So, I mean, I'm doing way more DPS now than I was then, so we should at least be able to get past, like, the bosses in the lower bit of the Nighthold.
I have many lucky doos you like. May your feet find good trails.
Kind of thinking about changing up my sword transmog, because right now I've got it, yeah, on that. Kind of looking for something that I like. I don't mind Dale and Proudmoore Saber, it's not my favorite thing. That's not my favorite thing either. That's not bad because it's essentially a sword made of flames. So is that. Oh, look, my Zen Pilgrimage is available.
May your feet find good trails.
And I managed to talk and riff just long enough for it to come off of cooldown.
Suramar's citizens must be told of the arrival of the
Yeah. Suramar's citizens. Okay, we got heroic. Okay, I'm just gonna pull y'all up here, and I'll kill you right here. Report to the Night Spire.
I foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate that led you to this place. Your desperate attempt to stop the Legion. My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer. And found only one. The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the Nightwell by force and left us bereft of it. I could not allow my people to starve, to waste away without.
Wake me when she's done talking.
So a bargain was struck. Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious and my people endure. This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make it so.
You make talkers.
Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward, then. Let us speed you towards your fate.
Looks like she's just about done.
Your timelines end here. You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited.
Yeah, the moment I exist in is me kicking your butt.
Time shifts again, and your doom draws near.
Yeah, you know what, Elisant? I don't think it's my doom that draws near.
It's not possible. I was destined to win. In all the possible futures I scried, I did not foresee one in which you were victorious. I wonder, will you defeat the Legion?
Yes.
Will you fail?
The heroes
Time
have
eddies about you in fits and starts. Nothing is certain.
So confident.
Hey, Seismical, how's it going, buddy?
Arrogance will be your undoing. Have you forgotten your humiliation on the broken shore?
I'm just gonna take my headset off while he talks, because I got no patience for Gul'dan today.
Piglet, will you die slowly as he did, consumed by fell corruption and squealing for a merciful end?
I heard, and I saw in the chat, because I think I was online when you were doing it. Congrats.
Dust. In the end, death will inherit this
I was trying to do Mythic Tomb of Sargeras solo, and I was about 30% away from downing the first boss solo, so I think just a couple more upgrades to my gear and I'll be able to do it. I think I can probably make it to Gul'dan Mythic solo.
Together, we will watch.
But I don't know any of the Mythic mechanics. Welcome back, Metro. I couldn't get past that first boss in Tomb of Sargeras solo. I got him down to about 30%. So, like I was just saying to Seismical there, I think a few gear upgrades I'd probably, and actually knowing the mechanics, I'd probably do good. Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. Okay. So this is Heroic Gul'dan.
You will not.
Still no challenge to this. Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Like, if I got... Like, I'll show you my corruption here in a second. I have very bad corruption. The only good corruption I've got is from that one heroic Raw Den kill. That one weapon I've got. But all the rest of my corruption is fairly bad. Like, that's why I'm...
Must be made ready.
The only Twilight Deb I've ever gotten was a rank 1. And it just wasn't worth the amount of corruption it was costing. Like, it was 75 corruption or something stupid like that.
And finish you.
I think it was a huge amount of corruption, or at least that's how I remember it being huge.
A taste of the Master's might.
Yeah, I gotta start doing more visions and stuff.
Drink in. I will not fail you, Master. No more distractions. I have work to do.
But I'm really kind of curious to see how far into Nighthold I can get Mythic, because last tier I was able to get through like the first couple 3 bosses in Mythic, so I should be able to get a lot further this tier. And mount. Nope, no mount. Yeah, I need to do them with 5 masks, though. I still only have 3 masks. I've been being a bit of a slacker when it comes to visions. I really got to step my game up with those. It's Stormwind this week, so I'm going to do that this week. But...
I have many wares.
I need to do Stormwind with a mask, and then I'll own 3 masks. And then I can push them next week. I've been doing other things. Besides, 5 masks scares me. I suppose, like, they're... It's redonkulously easy as it is with But again, I have crappy corruption. Let me show you what I have for corruption. I have a rank 1 Void Ritual or rank 1 Infinite Stars. Versatile 2 isn't bad, but it's not real good. And I got a Lash of the Void off of that weapon from Raw Den. And it's actually got a socket in it too, so... Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I need to get better at the mechanics for sure. But the only way to do that is to practice. But like I say, that's something I definitely have planned to do. I might even go and get the other 2 masks tonight. I do get what you mean about the timer essentially being gone, though. I do hear healers still have a tough time of it, though. Yeah, but we didn't wipe to 1% this week.
What madmen thought to infuse this creature with the Nightwell's power? Have a care. If this abomination was created...
Oh, that's right. You're not supposed to... You're not supposed to blow everything on the full on this move. Oh, that's right.
Beware. 3, 2, 4. 3, 2, 1.
This is a momentous day, my friends. Until the Legion came, no outsider was permitted inside the corridors of the Nighthold for 10,000 years.
Well, I think where Midna has a problem is, I think Mistweaver right now is probably pretty low on damage.
Now the fate of my people rests in the hands of outsiders. All of you, to save us from the terrible bargain made by our queen.
Oh. Well, you got to remember too, Midna, that when you go in a group, it massively increases the health and damage of the mobs, right? So a lot of this stuff it's easier to do solo.
Entity came to be, but the essence of the Nightwell is surging through it. Tendrils of power are emanating from the aberration. I believe Elisande is using this creature to maintain the time lock spell. In order to free our allies at the gate, this
Oh, the one that gives it gives you that buff that heals you for the next hour. I've got to actually get some food. Oh. Yeah, that's never fun. Now, let's see if I can brute force this guy. Hang on, I'll bring up my cooking and show you. It's one of these. Yes, there it is, Grassly Goulash. Yeah, one of the big advantages I have as a DPS class is the amount of damage I do is very big in Visions. Well, just farm the mats for it, buddy, and cook it.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
I still have to farm some of the fish that from those zones so I can make some of the really good Vision food.
My time has come.
The time lock is broken. They are free.
No doubt our forces will be disoriented. I will inform them what happened, and see that they make ready to resume our assault.
Trilliax was the first one I had real problems with last tier.
We can open the gates from the inside.
So we'll see.
Good luck.
We'll see what it's like. I don't anticipate this being a huge problem, Trilliax. The real problem is going to be Bridge Boy. What's his name there? Yeah, I don't think you need a really high cooking to do it. I just think you need to find the recipe book to do it, I think. Yeah, I think it drops from the chests and visions or from mobs in the outworld. Like do every single world quest and daily for both of those zones, and it should drop eventually. Oh, there you are, Trilliax. There you go. Yeah, I don't know what's required to make them either. I always max my professions on my main, so I'd have to look on my other tunes. But I do know the book dropped for like all my other tunes, so. This guy needs to die quick. We want to avoid the spinny wheel of death on this guy if at all possible, so. We're going to lust on the pull. I want to see pre-pots. I want to see full damage right off the pull. Let's just nuke this guy down. In 3, 2, 1.
You're tracking mud everywhere! Have a bite, Master! I know it's your favorite.
Trying to stack these as much as possible.
Have a bite, Master! I know it's your
4,
favorite.
3, 2, 1.
Welcome home, Master! May I take your head?
Come on, burn, burn, burn.
Hold still, Master, for incineration!
He's switching, switching.
Is an effective teacher, and I endeavor to learn your lesson, Master.
The palace grounds are just ahead. You'll find them even more heavily defended than the lower levels.
Like I say, I think I got that one done last tier, but it was had to be a perfect pull, so that was not a perfect pull. Stop his man. I think I probably did not get past this next boss on in the previous tier, but I'm not 100% certain. I haven't, Seismical. I haven't. It's beyond my radar at the moment. You know, I really want to get a solo kill on this done first. You got my axe. Again, I like Metro was saying earlier in the stream, I don't think you could get that far without having more than one person. That I did.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Nice. Well, I got my head of the curve weeks and weeks ago now. But if anybody else needs it, absolutely. Ahead of the curve for Nyalotha. I think he's talking about Antorus, or no, Tomb Sargeras. There's two conversations being had here, Metro. Seismical's talking about doing a Tomb of Sargeras run and kill Jaden with like 2 or 3 people. And Midna's talking about Perky Pugs doing carries for Head of the Curve.
I let you strike first, and that's the best you can do? Behold a true mistress of the blade!
Maybe I won't stand in the green circle, huh?
I hate to see you slip up.
Well, Metro's right in that the only real loot from that... Would you stop that, please? Let me get somewhere where I can actually see what's going on.
Detonate! You cannot hope to match my skill.
It's the knockbacks that make this boss hard, I think.
Animate!
That is true, buddy.
You cannot hope to match my skill.
But no, he's right. If the only real loot is the mount, it's going to take forever to get to kill Jaden, because I don't think there's a skip.
Inconceivable. I am the best.
Oops. I didn't mean to. I might as well just take it all, because I can sell it right here, because I can mount up.
At long last, the battle to liberate Suramar is joined. No more must our resistance hide in the shadows.
The gates are breached. Sorry we couldn't join you sooner.
Yeah, for sure.
Many farewells.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Well, next expansion will all be soloable stuff, right? Okay, so next... we got Spellblade L'Oreal. Next, I'm going to do Bridge Dude, and we'll see just what this is like on Mythic. Yeah, Paladin would be cool. What sets do you have on your Paladin? Tank or just healer? Because honestly, I feel like if I had, say, a tank and a healer, we could pretty much destroy anything. Yeah, A&R would hurt to try and solo or 2-man. I remember an A&R from Heroic. That was nasty. Okay. We'll see you when you get back. I imagine I'll still be in here. yeah, I'm on for a bit yet. I really want to finish this and see how far we can get. And then there's one other thing I think I have to do before I leave. So probably halfway in between the two. Hey there, Croesus. In 3, 2, 1.
Beware. 4, 3, 2, 1. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Beware.
And here comes the hard part.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Embrace agony.
Beware.
I almost juked when I should have jived.
2, 1.
I forgot about the bridge breaking. Crap. I had that too. I already released.
I have many wares.
I had that. I just forgot to back off quick enough. Dang it. That's okay. It just means we've got it this time. Honestly, the damage wasn't as bad as I expected, so... You gonna follow me down there, Chronowraith, or are you gonna sit up there forever? Guys, I think he's gonna sit up there forever. All right. No, he eventually de-aggroed. Very good. Eat some food. If we get enough out of this food buff, I should actually be able to skip that second break anyway. He was basically dead.
Beware. 4, 3, 2, 1.
To ashes with you.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oops. That wasn't the one I wanted to
4,
run away from.
3, 2, 1.
That's the one I wanted to run away from. See, I got
4, 3, 2, 1.
Whew.
That was for Tyrion Ford Ring, monster. Grosus may not have struck the killing blow.
Okay.
And well met, champion. Farewell, my
That's that. Canada's doing pretty decent.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you. Many farewells.
Did I not get an achievement for killing him on Mythic? Apparently I must have already had that achievement. Not too bad. Let's see. Legion Raid. Yeah, you know what? I've got a few of these because I got pulled into as a guy to fill for guild spots. Yeah. That's why I have some of those. Really? You guys gonna stun me? I mean, okay. If you must. But just know that you're gonna get taken out if you stun me. I was willing to just run past those guys and let it go, but
I have many, many wares.
they won't get all stunny and stuff.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
This guy might be a bit of an issue. I have no idea what his mythic mechanics are. Or, you know, which way to go when I'm in the room so that I actually get to him. Because apparently I don't know the path just yet. So we're going to try and brute force this, because I know the heroic mechanics pretty decently enough. Because there's one that you actually have to know in order to beat him. Alright. Pulling in 5, 4, 3, 2.
If only you knew what lay beyond.
10, 9, 8.
That's the start. Such insolence. Very well. I shall show you. See for yourself the cruel frozen void that lies beyond the margin of Azeroth's skies.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The Burning Legion, slayers of whole worlds. Could we hope to resist? Can you? As the stars wax, so your lives wane. Is that not enough? Must I show you the true horror of our reality? Very well. Witness what I have seen and tremble! The stars are avatars of non-existence, knowing nothing but
4,
hunger.
3,
These
2,
are the beings
1.
who will devour the future you so futilely fight to protect.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Beware.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do not think the future will be so easy.
Yeah, for sure, size.
Estrella thought himself superior to, well, everyone. I confess, I enjoyed seeing him humbled.
And I think next up is Plant Dude. I wonder if I went the correct way there. Something tells me I didn't. I'll go the correct way eventually. Oh yeah, that pullback. That pullback, yo.
Beauty to my blooms. I alone have mastered the delicate intertwining of magic into nature's grand cycle.
Oh. That's a mythic mechanic. All three of him are up at the start of the fight. Okay, then. That's going to mean he's going to do the stun field and the no damage field throughout the entire fight. Oh, this is not going to go well. This may be where we have to stop this raid, guys. I don't even know who's left in this raid now. We did those three. We did that. We haven't done Tichondrius. We might do him next. Yeah, because there's just Tichondrius, this dude, and Elisande left before Gul'dan. All right.
It seems I've a bit of pruning to do.
Beware. Run away, little girl. Run away.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Whew.
Death is merely part of the great cycle.
I almost feel like that's doable. I'm gonna give that another shot.
Many deals for
I think if I do it properly, it's probably doable.
May your feet find good trails.
I kind of panicked at that one mechanic, and I should have actually been tanking him in the middle there. I think Tichondrius is on the other side of the place. It's been too long since I've done this thing in completion.
I have many lucky do's. You like? Good fortune to our friends.
I seem to recall when we did this in Guild, we always cleared this stuff out so we could fight the dude in the center. So let's clear all this stuff out. On Heroic, like when I was soloing Heroic, I could do him on the steps, but it looks like he's got enough more mechanics there that that's probably not a good idea. Because that circle is going to appear there, right? That circle of stuff that I need to move out of is going to appear there. Yeah. Yeah. So now we go like this, and we go like this. And he look like a man. I also saw in that first try that Naturalist had a skull on him. So maybe what I do is focus on Naturalist. Yeah. 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 That's what we gonna do.
How dare you disturb my pristine gardens!
Beware. 4, 3, 2, 1. Beware.
Yeah, I spent too much time in those pools because I wasn't familiar with the mechanics, so that's what did all the damage to me last time.
is merely part of the great cycle.
Oh! That's right. I remember from Heroic now. It's those giant balls of fire. You need to kill those in a controlled manner. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if... I know I don't have the DPS to brute force that. Crap. I would have to do the mechanic properly, and I think... before I try that again, I want to actually read a guide on it. Let's try Tichondrius, because I think his big mechanic is that disease that you spread, but that means nothing to me if I'm soloing it, right? So let's give let's give Tichondrius a shot. I think he's in here. And I actually am going to clear the room first because...
Incompetent mortal filth. These Nightborn can't even defend their own palace from invasion. If it were up to me... Ah, but I suppose we will reward our allies soon enough.
No,
Until
I
then,
don't. I don't know.
I'll amuse myself by cleaning up their mess.
I think these are mobs that I pulled up from downstairs. Let's... Wow. That is nuts, buddy. I guess that's the world we live in now. I can't help you with that, Squishy. I wish I could have not seen that. Yeah. Azeroth can be hard too, Metro. I was just trying to do the plant dude here, and he worked me over pretty good. I don't think I can solo that yet. I don't have the DPS to brute force it. And I don't know the fireball mechanic well enough to do it properly, so I'm gonna have to actually watch a guide on Nighthold. He gave me the business. He did. I ain't even gonna hate on him for it, you know? Dude was protecting his garden. You gotta protect your garden. I wish I could help you, Squishy. I really do. I just don't know, because that's not happened to me. I think Tichondrius will be a little easier because his mechanic is a disease that you spread, right? And I can still hide behind the pillars and stuff, so... Absolutely. Like, if you were actually record your screen doing it, when it happens, they'll be very, very good for help. Okay. I just want to get a bit of a food buff. You know, I'm a Pandaren. We like our food buffs. Let's see what Tichondrius is like. Alright, pulling in 5, 4, 3, 2.
You think getting past a few power-addled elves means you can stand against a true son of the Legion?
Uh-oh, I got the carrion plague. Guys, apparently my character in the game has COVID-19, so everybody better stay away.
Feed my hunger,
4,
rich.
3, 2, 1.
Beware. 4, 3, 2, 1. Fester and die.
I tried to make that joke as
Feed my hunger,
4,
rich.
3, 2, 1.
not as not insensitive as possible while still being topical.
Fester and die. Feed my hunger,
4,
rich.
3, 2.
Impossible.
Yeah, that wasn't even difficult because his main mechanic is a disease you spread to other people. That wasn't even difficult.
In the Third War, Tichondrius fell in battle against Illidan's storm.
Yeah, the only one... Yeah, I only have 3 bosses left, and to get to the last 2, I need to defeat Tellarm. And I don't think I can do it right now. Not solo, anyway. That's a shame. Yeah, that's kind of what I had to do for my groceries, Metro. Was get delivery. Which sucks. Well, yeah. And for precisely the reason of what you're experiencing right now is why there's a whole bunch of deals on delivery right now. It lets restaurants be less busy. Yeah, same here, Midna. Yep. But people are stupid, Metro. Like, legit, people are absolutely stupid. Okay, let's see. I gotta be about here. Okay, got my food buff, got my flask, got my rune on. I should go get a Vantis rune. I wonder if Vantis runes for the Night Hold are still a thing. There are any on the auction house. Actually, thank you. Yeah, no, I'm not concerned about... I'm not as concerned about Elisand as I am this guy. Because I just want to see Elisande, because if I see her, I can understand the problem. Okay. Where are you, Vantis runes? Oh! Yeah, Legion. Gotcha. I would need to go to the auction house. Well, let's give it a try like this. So we want Naturalist dead first, then Solarist, then Arcanist, I think. That's the kill order we want to do. Because DBM is marking Naturalist with a skull. Although it's not Naturalist stuff that's killing me, it's the fire bombs, I think. Yeah. I don't think I've already died on this a couple of times. I don't think I have quite the damage to make it. Like, I've got Naturalist down, and both of these were around 30% when I exploded, because all of the fireballs exploded at once. I just need to actually pay attention to the fireballs, I think.
How dare you disturb my pristine gardens!
Beware.
Problem is, I didn't see one.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Oh.
Death is merely part of the great cycle.
You saw what happened, right? That ate through my entire touch of karma. Recursive strikes. Oh, it's the Arcanist that's killing me. Yeah, it's the tank mechanic because it's stacking. So I need to kill Arcanist first then. I really do need to kill Arcanist first. Because then he won't do recursive strikes. Okay, we can try that.
I have many, many wares.
Well, I don't want to give up. And you saw how much damage that tank mechanic was stacking up to. So, I either need a lot more DPS really quickly, or I need another person, or I need to find a way to stop that from stacking there. So, we'll try and kill the middle one instead. If I can get the middle one down, I'm not worried about the root, because I can dispel the root, right? That's what this diffuse magic is for. The only reason I think it's that is because that's what my recap said. It was coming from just that one of the 3 bosses. They might all do different tank mechanics too, right? Like, this may all be fruitless, but at least I can try again. And then maybe if this doesn't work, I can start looking up guides or go and see if there's a Vantis rune. Let's have a look. That one is 2.9 million. Well, they're all 2.9 million until I pull them. But you saw my recap. That it said every single one of those strikes was done by the Arcanist. I knew as soon as I came in here, the fact that all 3 were up for the entire fight was going to be the problem. Like, that's the mythic mechanic of this, right? Because in Heroic, I could just do it on the... There was just one of them, and he spawned the other 2. So... if this doesn't work, I will go to Dalaran and get a Vantis rune, and we'll try that. And if that doesn't give me enough DPS, then we may have to call this for now. You know what, Meow Mix, you can level anywhere. At level 30. I have a specific route that I like to take when I'm doing my 1-to-120s. But with Party Sync, it's really easy to kind of zoom through stuff. Depending on whether you're Horde or Alliance, too. I will tell you one thing. Besides the fact the Metro is entirely correct. Northshire Abbey is overpowered, whatever level you do it at. Eastern Kingdoms is always faster leveling than Kalimdor. Okay? I'll show you what I mean. The way the map is showing these two, it actually looks like Eastern Kingdoms is bigger. But Eastern Kingdoms is actually is physically smaller. Right? All the zones are smaller, and the continent itself is smaller. So your travel time in between quests is a lot less. So what you want to do is always be leveling, when you're doing the vanilla leveling, always be leveling in the Eastern Kingdoms. And when you're not doing vanilla leveling, there's a whole trick you can do with Party Sync. And I think I actually am going to make a video for that. I'm going to write the script for it tonight, but I'm going to make a video about that probably next week, about how to do it proper and what can and can't be accomplished with Party Sync. And I think we'll put that up sometime next week. So if you're not already, don't forget to hit that subscribe button and ring that notification bell so you get notified when the video goes up. As well, with Metro's help, I just recently did a really amazing video on a different way to level. A different way to play the whole game as a whole. That works really well for, I think, for leveling. And I'm going to use it in my next leveling challenge. So, happy to help, Meow Mix. Happy to help. Okay, so we got all of this stuff up. Let's try killing Arcanist first. Like, because right now they've all got the same health, so I don't know which one is the highest health. I think Naturalist probably has the highest health, but I think he's the least physically dangerous. You know what, Metro? If I wasn't in something that is actually physically challenging, I probably would. Well, I haven't made up my my macro to do it all in one click yet, though, either, so I have to do that as well. Okay. So we're going to try killing Arcs, just nuking Arcanist, because that tank mechanic looked like it was coming strictly from him. So, yeah, we'll do that. And then I'll try and make sure I remember to kill the fireballs if I see them. And I can neutralize the root with diffuse magic. Plus, I think Arcanist has a silence as well, if I remember correctly. Oh, I'm not understanding what you're saying? Okay, go ahead, please. Oh, okay. Do you mean whichever one has the most health left is the most dangerous? We'll give it a shot. We'll give this a shot. We'll try a Vantis rune. And if none of that works, then we'll call it a stream. But before I do that, I have one more thing I have to do because I guaranteed I would get a new mount today. And that means I'm getting a new mount today. But we're going to do 2 shots at this first. Let's see how... Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So you're trying to make sure all 3 die at the same time. I get what you're saying. Maybe I can employ that once this guy's gone, if he's the one doing the tank mechanic. Again, we'll find out when we do another poll. Okay, we're pulling in 3, 2, 1.
It seems I have a bit of pruning to do.
Beware.
One garden pest deserves another.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
4, Night 3, falls upon you.
2, 1.
When the light dies, so do you. One garden pest deserves another.
There we go.
One garden pest deserves another.
Now I may be in trouble.
Nature nourishes those who truly appreciate it.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Whew. Yes.
So the palace gardener turned himself into a plant?
Thanks, buddy.
What can I say? He took his job
Whew.
seriously.
That almost feels like a current progression rate fight, let me tell you. Thanks, Squishy.
I has many lucky doos you like.
I forgot to second pot, though. Dang it! I need Metro's voice in vent saying, okay, now do the second pot. Burn, burn, burn. Oh, dear. Yeah, that means it wasn't as bad as I thought it was. Honestly, my diffuse magic came up at just the right point. Rescop, yeah. Not that time. Now we may be at the limit of my skills. I may actually need a Vantis rune to even make this competitive. I don't know what her mythic mechanic is. Whether it's just more damage and health. But we're gonna find out. Whether she summons ads, I don't know. Well, other ads. It's got to be doable. See, I knew this stuff was doable because... Okay, we'll see in a bit. That dude was just flattened by those void lashes. Oh, looks like I missed one on my way around. Did I miss looting anything? Oh, he's even slightly damaged. Ah, there we go.
I foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate that led you to this place. Your desperate attempt to stop the Legion. My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer. And found only one. The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the Nightwell by force and left us bereft of it. I could not allow my people to starve, to waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck. Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious and my people endure. This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make it so. Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward, then. Let us speed you towards your fate. Your timelines end here.
Let's see what you got, Elisand. You're not even challenging on heroic.
Let the waves of time crash over you.
Oh, they go back out. That is wild. On normal and heroic, they just go in.
Not you. You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited.
Thank goodness that puddle's not damaging me. Oh, but the puddle stays? Okay, this is definitely a wild fight, like Metro said.
You'll find time can be quite volatile. Let the waves of time crash over you.
Oh, this is not good.
Time shifts again.
Time shifts
and your
again.
Doom draws near.
Whew. Well, at least those other puddles are gone. Puddles from Phase 1 are gone. Time to nuke Elisand. Pot.
You'll find time can be slipping away. Volatile. How can it be so?
One shot. One shot, one kill, no exceptions. Kill.
In all the possible futures I scried, I did not foresee one in which you were victorious.
There's gonna be 3 bits of transmog coming off of that too.
Defeat the Legion. Will you fail? Time eddies about you in fits and starts. Nothing is certain. Perhaps you will win. And in saving your world, my people would be freed from the terrible bargain we were forced to make. Fates be damned. I cast my lot in with yours, champions. Go now. Face Gul'dan. I will aid you as best I can. Perhaps together we can save us all.
Don't you have a monologue to spout, Gul'dan? Or are you not going to evil villain cartoony monologue at me? How do I start the fight then? He's behind an impenetrable shield. Let's see what happens.
I am
4, 3,
unstoppable. My
2,
will is unbreakable. Sargeras, you'll never escape my grasp.
Beware.
2, 1. Behold, power given forth. I'll make ashes of you.
Four, 3,
My
2,
will
1.
is unbreakable.
Oh, there we go.
Thus do the
I forgot to...
champions of this world fall.
There we go. That's the problem. I forgot he does that knockback.
Many wares.
Well, we can deal with the knockback. Actually. Here. Let's go get the Vantis rune, since we're on Gul'dan anyway. Let's go see if we can find a Vantis rune for Gul'dan. Shall we? Let's go see if there's one on the auction house real quick. Who knows? There might be, there might not. So I need to tank him in the center of that room with my back to a pillar so that knockback doesn't kill me. As I think what I'm learning there. That can be done.
I got what you need.
Oh, look, there are ones for high botanist. But none for Gul'dan.
I got mouths to feed, pal.
None for Gul'dan. Ah, well, it was worth a shot. So if I tank him in the center of the room with my back to a pillar, that knockback won't kill me. Hopefully.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Hey, Theo.
Greetings.
You know what the really sad part is, though? I don't think I've seen the mythic mechanic yet. Other than him starting the fight and fighting the entire fight instead of summoning, you know, doing the 3 phases like in normal and heroic. I don't think we've seen the mythic mechanic yet. Farming mounts, Theo. We're at Mythic Gul'dan and we're gonna try and see if we can beat him. Might do, size. Might do. I do want to see. I want to see this. See the mythic mechanic and see what it's like, and see if I can brute force it. Size, as in seismical.
Suramar's citizens must be told of the arrival of the Horde. Post bulletin.
Sure. That's a good way of putting it.
They never saw it coming.
I should be able to teleport directly to the Font of Night, yes? Come on. Hit me up. What do you need? What can I answer for you? I need to keep him roughly in the center. And keep my back to one of the pillars. So let's say... Yeah, let's say this right here, where I want to keep my back to. Oh, I can even line it up like that. That's nice. And...
I am unstoppable. My will is unbreakable. Strike for Sargeras. You'll never escape my grace. 2, 1. Behold, power given forth. I'll make ashes of you.
Wow, that is way bigger on Mythic.
Beware. 3, my will is unbreakable.
No. I'm sorry, Mr. Gul'dan. Come on. Come on, right in the center.
Ashes of you. 2, 1. Behold, no more distractions. I have work to do. Surrender. I may yet show mercy.
Fight forever! For all you hold! Our world! Of the Legion!
Power!
We can stop him! I know it! Keep pressing, champions! Gul'dan wavers! He will fall!
2,
It's time to return the demon hunter's soul to his body and deny the Legion's master a host.
I am Gul'dan. I am darkness incarnate.
And presumes to challenge its master? Such arrogance!
I don't think it's over yet.
Behold the shadow of what is to come. The endless darkness that shall consume your world. You are not prepared! To feel the power of the demon within! Behold the flames of Azaroth! Of the demon within! Was that all the fury you could muster?
Yeah. Yeah, that's Sorry about the horns, guys. I guess there's one horn for each of those things that I got trapped in.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you.
Oof. Oof. I tell you what, guys. I'm going to study up on that before our next mount farming. Because I don't know. That was 55%. That was 55%. So I don't, like, I didn't realize that phase even existed. So, like, I was using my second pot there. I was using my karma. Did you not see the big karma above his head? It was going past my karma. Like, it wasn't even draining the karma, it was going past it. You need an immunity for that, or there's a way to do it. There's a way to do that, and I just don't know what it is. So I'm going to have to do some research. Whew. But I promised y'all that we were going to get a mount before I finished, okay? So let's go and get a mount before I finish. Because it's not much of a mount farm extreme. Give me a sec. It was called Ghastly Goulash. No, you do not have time dilation in that phase. No problem. Happy to help. You know what, Size, I would ask for your help for that phase, but you know what? Even with two of us, I think that's too much. So I'm going to, like I said, I'm going to do research. I want to see how to solo it, because there's a way to do it. So, but for now, for right now, I need a victory, because nobody wanted to drop mounts. So yeah. I don't know, because it looked like there was a bunch of stuns there. Like, it looked like there was meant to be, like, at first 1, then 2, then 4, then 8, then 16 stuns going out, and I was eating all of them. So even with 2 of us, I was going to eat a lot of that. Like, we're both going to get stunned there. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I mean, if you want to try it, I am totally down to try it. But I'm not finishing this stream without a new mount. So I'm getting this mount.
Keep an eye out for supplies.
That I didn't even know existed until last night when I was fooling around. Apparently you can fly on it. So if you think we can do that, Size, I am down to do that. Just, Is your fire mage in the guild, dude? Okay, just hit me up with an invite when you're ready. I'm going to head back over there. I think I need to be lead so we can skip everything. Not because I care, but just so that we can use my lockout. Because I think that's how that works. Thank you, sir.
Be careful.
And I can't summon you all alone, so I'll meet you there. We good to go. Theo MVP. Oh, okay. I haven't really paid attention to any of the world drop, any of the rare world drop mounts. So. Well, to quote one of my favorite TV shows, silence will
Surrey
fall.
citizens must be told of the arrival of the Horde. Post bulletins throughout
They never saw it coming.
Come on, loading screen. There's only 2 of us now. You can't be taking that long. Oh, hang on. That's why. It's set to normal. Hang on. Mythic. Here we go. Oh, loot. I wonder. Since there's 2 of us, we'll each get half the loot. Nice. No, Seismical is not Tokes. To the font of night we go, my mage friend. Okay. Eat up, everybody use your rune. Ooh, thank you for the mage table. Sounds good. Yeah, we'll do the do lust on the last phase, and that's when I'll use my second pot and all that kind of stuff. So I don't know how to do a countdown timer. Countdown 10? See if that works. Thank you. Thank you, Toasty.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I am
4, 3,
unstoppable. My
2,
will is
1.
unbreakable.
Try and keep him to the middle here.
For Sargeras, you'll never escape my wrath. Beware. 2, 1. Behold, power given forth. No more distractions. I have work to do. Surrender. I may yet show mercy.
This is our world, not the Legion! Fight for Azeroth!
3,
We can't stop him! I know it!
power given forth.
Keep pressing.
I'm so much worse at this when there's somebody else around.
He will fall! Time to return the demon hunter's soul to his board and deny the Legion's master a host.
Gul'dan. I am darkness incarnate.
Okay, as soon as he's attackable, I'm going to hit my second pot, and then we're just going to nuke.
You topple a pawn and presume to challenge its master? Such arrogance! Behold the shadow of what is to come. The endless
Looks like my touch of death will be up too. Nice.
You are not prepared! Feel the power of the demon within!
Oh, yeah. Look at this, boys and girls. There we go.
This Titan.
I did. What? Oh, thank you. Hang on. Hang on. Thanks, buddy. Yes, please. Yes, but I bought it, Frog. I bought a mount from Nazjatar. Yes, I got the Unshackled Wave Ray for 250 mana pearls. I cheated. Dude, my first pull on that, knowing nothing about how the fight worked on Mythic, I got the beast, the demon within down to 55%. I think if I looked up a guide on that, I could probably solo it. Absolutely. Let's see. Well, that's almost 5 hours for a stream. I'm going to go and put another Witcher video live here in the next 10-15 minutes. I'll link it in my Discord. So if you're not already in the Discord, yeah. It really was. Like, even with two of us, that debuff was going to start to get out of control if we didn't have Lust. Like, I think Lust helped us out a lot there. Your deeps were amazing. So, yeah. So I'm going to put out a Witcher video on my LP channel, so if you're not following me there, I think there's a link in the description to my LP channel. I'll also put a link in my Discord, so if you're not in my Discord, there's a link to join the Discord in the description as well. Don't forget to tell me what your stream name is so I can let you have access to the whole of the Discord when you join. And hopefully you like, share, subscribe, ring that notification bell, all those other things that YouTubers are supposed to say that I always forget to say. Thanks for dropping by and watching me do some mount farming. It was a lot of fun hanging out with y'all. Take care, everybody. Peace. Cop out.